And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Spring training baseball coming your way. The Atlanta Braves and the Outlaws. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
I don't care, man. I am so pumped. I got my first platinum trophy or diamond trophy. I'm so happy.
Just about to get underway. And towing the slab in this one, Rodney Stafford. Singy, he was impressive his last time out.
So dominant, only gave up one hit. And I know in the back of his mind, he's thinking about how close he came. But he's got to forget about that and focus on his opponent in this one.
And now the center fielder, Michael Harris.
The center fielder, Michael Harris.
All right, let me just get this going here real quick. I ain't gonna have enough time because I got the counter on. But let me tell you, man, I am so damn happy that I was able to knock that. I did 2 trophies back to back. I've been trying for weeks on trying to get them while I was playing the game. And when I tried to do the 1 trophy, I guess I misread it. And I don't know what I was thinking, but I had 24 runs. And at the end of the game, they ended up scoring 3. And it screwed me. I didn't get it. And then another time I tried it, I ended up losing the game because I didn't really think about what I was doing. I loaded the bases and then tried to strike them out, and I did it all wrong. Lost the game on top of it. So today I was pissed off about the way that the PlayStation servers were down for like 20 hours. And once we got it loaded back up, I turned baseball on, streamed it, and I got the first trophy. Wasn't even trying for it, but I was like, hell yeah. And then I decided, you know what, I'm going to take my best pitcher, I'm going to put him in, I'm going to walk the first 3 batters right off the hop, and then I got to strike out the next 3 batters right in a row. And sure as hell I did exactly that, struck out all 3 of them. And you have to strike them out too, because if any one of them guys hit the ball, you failed it. It's gotta be a back-to-back 3 strikeouts with the bases loaded. You gotta load the bases. So I just did intentional walks for the 3 of them, and then I went and struck out the next 3. I couldn't believe it. It was like a suicide mission.
The wind of the pitch. Fastball in for a strike. And away we go this afternoon. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2. And he deals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
He's begging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out
Bro,
front.
I just gave you both. I gave it to you twice.
Here's Orlando Arcia. Arcia, a former All-Star, 29 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Two down.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the #3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Braves go down quickly here. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0.
We're coming to the end of spring training. We're going to be starting the season soon.
Center. Our starting pitcher in this one, Spencer Strider.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters they have a hard time staying focused.
Number 21, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Oh, dirty.
The 0-2. Out towards right center field. Acuna after it. He's got it.
Acuna Matata.
Next is the speedy first baseman. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. And first offering is fouled off.
Let's go,
Strider's a guy
Lucas.
known
Let's go.
for his velocity. He can bring it, but that wasn't always the case. Coming back from an injury in college, Strider was throwing 94 to 96 miles per hour when the Braves drafted him. Now he lights up the radar gun with triple-digit speeds.
Man at first. Now it's the right fielder.
Bobby!
Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass. Runner takes off.
No,
Pitch
that's not
misses.
ball.
Throw save. That's a stolen base.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters. And then
runner on the go again. That to right. And Acuna able to make the grab. The relay to third. In there safely. Now it's the second baseman, and he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. Swings through.
You wouldn't know it.
Front that
0 balls,
time.
1 strike.
wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Out towards left center. Harris has a beat on her. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
All right.
And we're back. Second inning set to go. Stepping in the long ball threat, Matt Olson. That missed inside. And that's ball 1. One of the things that helped Olson in 2023, a stance adjustment. And that as well kept him more balanced for less swing and miss. 2-0.
That missed. That's the ball. 3-0.
And that drops in for a strike. Chopped out in front of the plate. To first, 1 out in the second. Here's Austin Riley. First offering, and it just misses. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. Second inning here, no score. Cut on and miss, struck him out. 2 down.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one at triple digits.
1 and 2 is the count.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1, 2, 3. And the Braves go down quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. And now, Eric Norman. That one close, ruled the ball. And it's 1-0.
Strider out there on the mound for this one, and he's a guy who had a really impressive college
Oh,
career, but
shit.
needed Tommy John surgery while playing for
1-1.
Clemson.
The pitch. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And it's off the wall. Around first and hustling for second, and he's got a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Man at second. On the ground, out to short. Tosses across the first. That's one out, the bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Runner takes off. Hard hit, right side. In plenty of time to first. That's it out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count is 0-2. Two outs and a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. Line to left. And that should be extra bases. And they'll score first. It's Lunzit.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't.
Runner on the go. Bounced up the middle. Tosses to first. That's the third out. Inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's an early 1. Back now in Toronto. All set for the start of the inning. Adam Duvall at the plate. Here comes a pitch. There's a strike.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. I talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. Kicks and deals. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Really aggressive at the plate. That at bat, Singy. He was hacking at all of them.
Yeah, and he chased all 3 of the pitches, Boog, and that's not an at bat you feel good about as a hitter, but I think we have to give some credit to the guy out there on the mound. Clearly those offerings had some serious deception to him. Kicks and fires.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Got it by him for the K.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Line drive, base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Michael Harris next up for the Braves. Fastball for a strike. Next offered in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. That ends the frame. Braves strand 1. They still trail 1-0. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, number 21.
Go, Robbie.
Strider back to work. And a good eye there. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's
Nice fucking hit, buddy.
a solo shot. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Blue. We knew it wasn't coming back. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to the left. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Not in time. He's safe.
The right fielder, number 2.
So man aboard. Now it's the power speed combo. Bob
Go second, buddy.
Here goes the runner. And that one fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's the ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. So now
What the fuck are you swinging at, man?
Order coming through now, and with 1 home run already
I
in
didn't
this
hit the
inning,
button.
they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Foul ball still, 1-2 count. Strider, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Ripped to the left center base hit. Coming home. He'll score, and they're up by 3.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything.
Runner on the go. On the ground to third.
I tried for that third base
just
line.
foul.
Steal it, steal it, steal it.
Runner goes again. Swing and a miss.
Alright, I'll take
Save
it.
at second, and that was not close. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the last half of the 3rd. Swings and misses.
My bad.
Struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had a fool.
And first offering is fouled off.
Give me that pitch back. Slider.
Man at second. And that one fouled off. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. And the batter will be the shortstop. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That one's upstairs. Ball 1. Ball 1.
Right away off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. So digging in, Orlando Arcia. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
This to third, and it goes just foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Acuna, batting with one down, takes a strike. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
0-2.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Norman down to first with it. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Matt Olson up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Olson, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Rolls across the diamond, and that will end the inning. Braves are set down the third baseman. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Ground ball, Olson, and he handles it himself for the out. Randy Durbin getting ready to hit. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball up the middle. Albies throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Had to make a perfect play right there after that nice backhand stop, and he did. He couldn't have transferred the ball from his glove to his hand any better than he did. Just an excellent release.
Hayward at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, but great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to him, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Next is the designated hitter. Runner on the go. It's a pitch out. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning. Here's a big power threat. Austin Riley. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now in for the Braves, Marcell Ozuna. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Adam Duvall.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1. And a curve finds the outside corner for strike 2. Up and in, 2-2.
2-2.
And that one is lifted in the air. Should have this one. He's there. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. So up next, number 21.
The designated hitter, number 21.
Strider back to work. Swing and a pop-up. Riley brings it in. 1 up, 1 down. And now the first baseman. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. That one hammered left field. Pulls it in on the warning track. Bob Hayward, the next to hit. 1 for 2. That misses, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Two outs, base is empty. And a foul ball. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
Run, you
Trump
fucking
down to
stubby
first.
motherfucker.
That completes the strikeout inning over. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Fastball for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Touches down. That's a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. He makes it safely with a leadoff double in the sixth. Now the catcher up to hit, Chadwick Trump. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Albies leads off second with nobody out. That's in there, and it's 0-2. And ball 1. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. And now here is Michael Harris. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Arcia in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. The Braves down by a run, and we're the top half of the sixth. Next pitch just misses, and down 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. First pitch, and he just misses. Just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close. Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. A walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
That one down the line. They take the force out, and that'll do it. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Max Fried.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty puts it in the air out towards left center. Harris sizing this one up. Makes the grab, 1 down. Here's the catcher, Eric Norman.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Fastball for a strike. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Huascar Ynoa getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Smith Shawver also getting ready. The wind of the pitch. Just missing there. And that is ball 1.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
The wind and the pitch. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Ozuna calls it in, and there's 2 away. Now it's the shortstop. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. This ball's chopped on the ground. Whips it to first on the run.
Nope.
That's the inning. So now a pinch hitter, Luis Guillorme.
Number 15, Luis Guillorme.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Ball.
That's off the mark. 1-0.
1-0.
Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
So now pinch hitter for Atlanta, Jared Kelenic.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at-bat in this game.
Up the middle, finds its way through, base hit. Tough spot for the pinch hitter, and he delivers.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Not even close there. And that's ball 2. And that's in there at the knees.
Oh, you just got to tip your cap on that take right there. I mean, that's not the location you're hoping for and looking to do damage in a 2-0 count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. Got him swinging. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, bro. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So first and second with 2 outs. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Chadwick Trump. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Just missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Got him lifted. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity. 2 left for Atlanta. They trail it 3-2. So remaining in the game defensively, Luis Guillorme. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter. Well, 1-run game. Here's the third baseman. This guy with light tower power. And the pitch. Lay out front there as he swings through it. Murphy measures 6 feet 2 inches. He throws a slurve, a 4-seamer, and he works in a sinker.
He throws the shit that I don't like. Excuse me.
And a pitch. Foul ball.
It's
still
the nerves.
2.
This fucking pitcher's got me nervous.
The pitch out there. 1 out.
That was a nice pitch,
Very
though.
frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. With 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Durbin now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Throw that ball again, motherfucker.
And the 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Base is empty,
down
1
again on
away.
that
Here, the
serve.
bottom of the 7th.
Throw it again.
Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. Now a chance for Brandon Hayward.
Brandon Hayward.
Hit hard. That gets through. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield. So,
runner on the move. This one in the air. Olsen gets under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
That's all right.
Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off.
Number 75.
Alejo Lopez. Pitching change here, Lucas Giolito.
these are the spots where relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. That one finds the zone. 1-2. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So now pinch hitter for Atlanta, David Fletcher. Big spot for him here.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
One down, base is empty. Stays alive. And the pitch. He fouls it off. Will do it again. Trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. The next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground. Not in time. He's safe. Singy, that was a close play, and it looks like they're considering challenging the safe call.
Really close, Boog, and tough to tell in real time. We weren't sure, so you really can't blame them for wanting to take another look.
So they had decided to challenge the play, and now it's up to the replay umpires in New York to make the call. Another look at it. Singer, are you seeing enough to change the call?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, it's close, but I think after looking at it a few times, we can see that this guy's probably out, and could be a good use of the challenge right here.
Looks like we've got an answer, and he's out. They took a chance with the challenge, and it paid off. Pinch hitter coming on, Sean Murphy, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. And a foul ball. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Sizes this one up. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Staying in the game on defense, David Fletcher taking over as the new shortstop now following his pinch hit appearance. Well, 1-run game. Now the number 2 hitter. And a pitch. In the air, left field. Kelman under it.
Now playing center.
And out number 1 on the grab.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And now the right fielder, Bob Hayward, 1 for 3. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Dylan Dodd preparing to come on if needed. Bynes getting loose as well. Way outside, and it's 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. High fly ball near the pole. That
God damn.
The pitch.
Full count.
Dives and
Nice
makes
catch.
the catch.
Just a great job of concentration there as he leaves the ground to go airborne to make a diving catch. That's a tough play, but he got the job done.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And we're back. Kenley Jansen gets the ball now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Up and in, and it's 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
And Olsen is set down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
That one the other way. Sends it across to first, and that quickly 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the left fielder, Jared Kellner.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself.
On the ground, and this should do it. On to first, ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch. Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense.
Last game of the preseason. Spring, whatever. Let's do it. Let's roll. We're about to start the regular season. Oh, who are we gonna pitch? Let's get Tanner out.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Outlaws and the Texas Rangers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
This is the last game of the spring training.
All right, just about set to go. And today's starter, Tyler Mahle.
He has a great ability to command a game, Boo, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there. And if he
man aboard on the leadoff single. And here's the first baseman. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Runner on the go. In the air out towards right center. Taveras sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. Bob Hayward will hit next.
The right fielder.
kind of a throwback.
Bob.
No batting gloves.
Malley throws over. Back standing. He's in there safely.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because
there's a swing and a drive. Just shy of the wall. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third. Taveras returns it to the infield, and the go-ahead run stops at third base. Here's the second baseman.
66.
Two outs and a runner at third, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first.
Ball.
And takes low for ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hard hit left side. Over to low. And that is that. So one hit is all they get. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Leody Taveras. The pitch. Swing and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Taveras on at first, nobody out. And that just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that
Dives and he can't hang on. And safe.
Come on.
Bang, bang play, but speed wins on a great effort there.
Son of a
So
bitch.
now it's Corey Seager. Strike one.
here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Blue. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
That one to first. Feeds to second. Out there. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Batting fourth.
So next to hit for Texas, Adolis Garcia. Right through there for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
That misses. 1-1. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away.
That's the ball.
Pitch misses. 2-1. And another ball.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to
Slings it across, and Garcia is out. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. One left for Texas. Scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in, Eric Norman. The right-hander back to work. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A gigantic blast. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Next up, it's the first-year shortstop. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swinging a foul straight back.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Time to look at our umpiring crew in this one. Kenny Jansen behind the plate.
Yeah, and expect a little inconsistency on the corners. He doesn't make any wild calls, but he does give and take there a little bit. So he doesn't have the easiest strike zone to figure out, especially as the game goes on, when you're expecting it to become more consistent.
And that one wrapped foul. The pitch. Foul ball. One down, base is empty. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Taveras squeezes it. 2 down. And the batter now, Randy Durbin. That smash towards center. Makes the catch, inning over. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo. Back here at Rogers Center. Now it's Marcus Semien. Houck back to work. Strike one.
Boog, how good was Marcus Semien in 2023? Named a finalist for the MVP award in the American League after producing a season with 100 RBIs and 826 OPS and 29 home runs. On top of all that, his Rangers won the World Series.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swings through that.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Down the line, it's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. On the ground to third. They get the force, and that will end the inning. Rangers leave 1. They trail. Back now in Toronto. New inning getting started. Here's some real power at the plate. Brandon Hayward. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Fastball for a strike. Sit down. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. So the lineup flips over, and next is the designated hitter. Fouled way inside.
1 ball, no strike.
One down, base is empty.
No,
just missed. And that's outside. And that's ball 3.
3-1.
And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. Stepping in the long ball threat, Bob Hayward. 0 for 1 so far. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in safely. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Bounce to the left side. Base hit and a run in to score. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. At the corners now with still only one away.
A couple of singles back to back. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit. But
runner on the go. Turned on but foul wide of third. Runners are at the corners. One away. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Cut on and miss. Throw safe. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him.
Son of a bitch.
Sprint speed on
That was a nice pitch.
It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those players.
Here's the speedy catcher, Eric Norman. He's already homered in this game. That one fouled off. Traffic on the bases with one already in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Hammered down the line, and now maybe extra bases. One run is in, another comes in to score, and that's a 2-out double.
He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over, and that allowed him to rip.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 6-0.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this.
Cody Bradford gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one is gone. They go back to back. It's 7-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
This one in the air. Low makes the catch, and that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Jonah Heim. Line drive, that's a hit, and it gets by him. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he'll pull into second safely.
He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Man at second. Fly ball to right. Hayward under this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Evan Carter now at the plate. Fought off foul. 1 out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Seager stands in now. He's 0 for 1.
Oh, he still took it.
And back out of play. They say it went.
No ball.
Time at second with 2 down. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. In the air, right side. Has a beat on it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Now here is Brandon Hayward. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Bradford, the tall lefty, 26 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2019. That one ripped left field. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. And now the DH.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Foul ball there. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Kind of a horror.
Seems that he was committed to swinging at this pitch regardless of where it was before the pitch was even released. He's in an 0-2 count, and you're looking to battle at that point, trying to protect the zone. So you do become a little more swing happy, but on a fastball that doesn't even come close, makes you think there wasn't much of a 2-strike adjustment being made there. Swing hard in case you hit it. He didn't hit it.
And here it comes.
Ball, no.
Bob Hayward waits on deck. And he deals. And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Bob Hayward. Move over to first, trying to keep him close. Runner takes off. Now pop up on the infield. Moving under it. Makes the catch. And that is that. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And the batter now, Adolis Garcia. Smoked on the ground a second. And Garcia is out.
Now batting.
Here's Marcus Semien. He's 0 for 1. First pitch just misses.
1 ball.
Marcus, a career-high 45 homers in 2021 with the Blue Jays. He parlayed that into a 7-year free agent deal with the Rangers. 1 down, base is empty. On the ground to first. He steps on the bag. Already 2 gone here in the home 4. Low. The next to hit takes ball 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Short hop liner, handled it short. Whips it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Andrew Heaney takes over on the mound.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
High fly ball out to left field. Carter makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1. Norman getting ready to hit. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Taveras ranging back on it. Off the batter's eye and gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 8-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boo. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
Number 23 in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. In the air, left side. Carter under it. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the 3rd baseman. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A massive home run. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 9-0. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
He makes the grab, and that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now back here at Rogers Center. Here's Josh Young.
The third base
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Now here's the Rangers DH, Ezekiel Duran. And there's a strike.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
Steps on first for the out. Heim in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Strike 2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
It's a good take.
Two out, space is empty. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Rangers. Dane Dunning taking over on the mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Out to short, Seager. Tosses to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the DH. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1 strike.
To the right side, and he takes it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the speedy first baseman. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Cole Winn up and throwing. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that is that. So they make short. And welcome back to the Cutter Crawford into the game,
and he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. That's down and in. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Evan Carter digs in now. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Swings and misses.
1-2.
That's strike 2. Right side, hard hit. And he handles it himself for the out. Now it's Corey Seager. That one at the knees for a strike. The Rangers with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one fouled off. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Nothing doing. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, David Robertson. And now the right fielder, Bob Hayward. 1 for 3. And a pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Robertson goes 5 feet 11 inches, 195 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. And the next pitch is way outside. And the right-hander deals. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Seager on the run, sends it over to first. One up, one down. And next will be the cleanup hitter. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away. Here the top half of inning number 7. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. That one ripped left field. And he goes airborne to make the catch.
What an outstanding effort, going all the way back to the warning track and leaving his feet to bring that one in. It's so tough to jump on the run like that and time it perfectly. So that was awesome.
In the air, out towards left center. Carter makes the grab, and that'll end the. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Travis Jankowski.
Well, with his speed, he can really make some things happen leading off.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him swinging. He swung over top of the curveball. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Andrew Knizner. Looking to start something with one gone.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Can't get there. Base hit.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
No ball, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. Knizner leads off first with 1 away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Young in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
The Rangers with a lot of ground to make up. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swings through that, and it's a strike. So remaining in the game defensively, Travis Jankowski. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. So out of the bullpen for the Rangers, Cole Winn. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Swing and a miss. 1-1.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
The 0-2. Chop to the left side. Young tossed the first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Here's the third baseman. Swinging a foul straight back. Righty to the plate. There's a swing and a miss. Action in the pen down there. Jose Corniel, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Number 78 also throwing. 1 out, base is empty. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Taveras pulls it down, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Randy Durbin. And what a two-way player, not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No ball.
Well, that's textbook pitching right there. I mean, he executed those first 2 pitches perfectly.
Not close with that one. 1-2 to count.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a miss. Heim gets it to first, and that'll do it. On to the bottom of the 8th. Chris Martin on to pitch here.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
And they'll do it again. Right through there. Got him. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. Jonah Heim will hit next. In there at the knees. Strike 1. Martin fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Right-hander kick steals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. And that one missing low.
And although you like the fact that the guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact, the fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether it's earned or not.
9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch-out. So the Rangers batting order turns over. At the plate, Leody Taveras. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Command in the zone is such a crucial part of it, right?
You know, it's not just throwing strikes, but it's throwing quality strikes, and it's having quality misses as well. What's a quality miss? Missing just off the plate rather than over the plate.
On the ground. And that chance handled. Slings to first. Rangers go down in order. This one. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 78. Hayward, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Sizes this one up. And makes the grab. And there's 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup. Next is the designated hitter. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time. And now 2-2. Almost got him. 1 down, base is empty. Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. And now the first baseman. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a foul ball. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up. Back for the bottom of the 9th. And they'll go with a pinch hitter to get it started. Justin Foscue.
Well, plenty of work to Do on offense, so they're just looking for any kind of spark here.
Number 38 on the pitch out of the pen here.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Caught him looking for the K. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Dustin Harris. 1 out, the base is empty for him. Center field. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Jankowski batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. And a foul ball. 1 strike away.
Outside.
Just off the outside edge. Now 1-2. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 9-0 your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Fans, our final line score. First.
Is that who it is? Yeah. It's our first game. Let's see how it goes. How did I leave all that shit over there? I gotta get a bottle of water. This is the national anthem. Should be playing right now. But it won't because I got the music off.
Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to
Otherwise,
get this
they
season
ban
started
my-
right after this.
My shit on social media.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Opening day baseball on the show. It's Ontario taking on the Seattle Mariners.
Copyright, I should say.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And even though they're opening on the road, there's a little something more at stake because of the new city they call home.
Yeah, and, you know, their home opener is going to be the big event, but this is still an important series for them and a historic game here today. And when you're representing a new city, you really want to get the season off to a successful start.
Yep, they're looking to give their new fans something to cheer about right away. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go, and towing the slab, Luis Castillo.
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year, a sub 350 ERA, and you know, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub 2s, they're dominating, but when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, you know, good season last year, opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me,
Runner on the move. And a foul ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. Runner goes again. Pitch inside. Throw. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Man at second. Popped up. Crawford drifts towards it. He's got it. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. Looking for his first big league hit right here. And that one fouled off. One out, a runner at second here on opening day. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Next offering is fouled back. At the belt and fires.
One ball.
And that one gets past the catcher. And the runner holds. Runner at second here, one gone. And another ball. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three-two. That's a laser base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0. One gone, runner at first. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Runner on the go. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Runner on the go again. Next offering is fouled back. Here comes a pitch. Runner goes again. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Raleigh snags it, and there are two down. And here's the catcher, Eric Norman. He's a guy who does it all. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And first offering is fouled off. Hayward, the runner at first with two gone. Runner goes again.
One ball,
they
one
pitch
strike.
out. Throw to second. He's safe. See, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and this makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
Man on second, two down. Runner on the move again.
Fuck.
And he chases that one.
I hit the button accidentally.
It would have been worse. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. Back here with my pal Siggy. And today on the hill, Brian Bayo. What do we have on him?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so he'll definitely be looking for better results this season. One of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
The 1-0. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Bounce to third. John. On to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. The batter will be the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Line drive, base hit down the line. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Swings through that one for strike one. The Mariners knew what they had. Signed him in July of 2017. Flips to second, and that's two. Back at T-Mobile Park, second inning set to go. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Jordan Minor. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. 0-1 now. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Fast forward to 2022. For Julio Rodriguez to win the Rookie of the Year, the Seattle Mariners were then compensated with the 29th overall pick in the first round of the draft in 2023. Part of the new CBA, enticing teams to promote their good young players. Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. You want to talk about kicking off your major league career with a bang. His first big league hit leaves the yard. He'll remember this trip around the bases for the rest of his life. Wow.
He ought to. Usually guys are squeezing the bat so tight, trying to get that first hit out of the way. They can't get the ball out of the infield, Boog, but not him. Maybe a glimpse of what's to come from him in the next few years. Good job. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Number 23 in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. This one's smoked on its way out of here. That was blasted to the moon. And they add on. It's 3-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Next to hit, Andrew John. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. He sends it out of here. His first homer of the year. It's 4-0.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it.
Y'all might want to change your pitcher.
Back-to-back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. Pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not. But I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
Hauls it in for the out. So the lineup flips over. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away. And next is the designated hitter.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ripped, but it curls foul. Still only one out here in the inning. Runner goes again. Brush to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. He flexes his power with that swing. Make that 4 homers in the inning. It's 6-0.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Luis Castillo won't go any further. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take it. Austin Vogt gets the call from the pen.
Number 30.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intent.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him.
Oh, what the fuck?
And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Oh, 0-2 now. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Haniger settles under it and makes the catch. Out number 2.
Now back. Number 36.
Ripped on a line. And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And his first big league hit is a double. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Eric Norman. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
And he's going to strike out this time. Come on, man.
Gets the corner. And that is strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch outside. Third. Save. That wasn't close.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because
swing and a miss.
Fuck you.
Him out.
That makes me want to smoke one now.
Plenty of damage done, but 9 batters hit in the inning. 5 come around.
I gotta say though, I am pretty happy tonight. I got my first platinum trophy
6-0
for this game.
Back in Seattle, we head to the bottom of the second.
So
and now for Seattle, Cal Raleigh.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And a good eye there.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire. Very consistent with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog. And I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's a guy that does a good job back there in that way. So people around the league really appreciate his consistency.
He goes down looking.
Batting fifth.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Luke Raley. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that.
I knew that was going to happen.
You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down at...
Hold on, before I don't want to get another ball on me. But God damn, I only got a couple peeps left. I have to get the wife to pick some up after work tomorrow. I gotta go all day tomorrow. I'm gonna have to bring out the bondage. Alright, let's see how this goes.
The zone consistently.
One down, base is empty. Inside, just missed. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires. Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Jorge Polanco in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Inside, just missed. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And another ball. 1 run across in the frame so far as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And first offering is fouled off. Grounder might be 2. 1 at second. Back to first for 2, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. And this is... And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now Jordan Minor. Fouled off to the right. Good eye in that spot.
1-0.
That one missed.
2-1.
And a base hit up the middle. Man at first. Now it's the shortstop. He's already homered here in this one. Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
And a strike on the outside edge. Minor stands at second with no outs. And strike 2.
Oh, man. Pucker up the butthole.
2 strikes.
Nice hit.
Base hit center field. Around third. He will score. And it's now a 6-run lead.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
So digging in, Andrew John. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. 1 on, nobody out, a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Runner on the go again. Hard hit, right side. France takes it to the bag, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd.
Hey, you didn't get the double play. That's all I care about. Excuse me.
Power speed combo. Randy Durbin.
Come on, brother.
Right, his first time. Runner takes off for 3rd. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. Runner goes again. In the dirt. Throw to 3rd, and he's in there easily.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to 3rd.
And that one pulled foul.
Let's go. No. That's
Had him way out front of the slur.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Let's go, Ivan.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman. That got him to chase one upstairs there.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Next offering is fouled back. Two outs, and the runner's coming home. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I was just keeping the blood pumping on all you fuckers.
And a pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Runner at third, 2 away. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Fuck.
Misses. It's a strikeout.
I should have ran again.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Mitch Haniger. That one the other way. Takes it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Luis Urias stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Hot shot to third. Gathers and throws to first. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Josh Rojas. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. And there's a ball. The Mariners with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of the third. That one ripped. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that start of the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, number 12.
Here's something cool, Boo. When they finished building T-Mobile Park back in 1999, they actually opened it up in the middle of the season. I remember as a rookie with the Chicago White Sox, we opened the season at the Kingdome, and then when we came back later in the year, we were playing at T-Mobile Park. It's a beautiful place, great scenery from center field, and I always enjoyed playing here.
Rodriguez makes the grab, 1 away. Here's some real power at the plate. Brandon Hayward, 1 for 2. That's to third.
Clean exchange to throw a strike across the diamond, and what a tremendous play.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Haniger going back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Bottom of the fourth, and now for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, these Mariners, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. 1 down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. That clips a corner.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Man at second. And now 1 and 2. Just misses with that one. Got it by him for the K. Luke Raley, the next to hit. In there at the knees. Just missed. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Going back on this one. Tattooed and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they close the gap. It's 7-3.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Nope. That's
Breaking
inside.
ball inside. And a count 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Under it. Makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 2 come in on this Seattle homer. Back at T-Mobile. Park. Now here is Eric Norman. Both back to work. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Rodriguez settles under it, nabs it. 1 up, 1 down. Here's a big power threat, Jordan Minor. This guy with big time power and an elite defender. He swings and fouls one off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. That misses, and now it's even 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And another ball. That one hit to right. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate. First pitch misses. 2 down, nobody on, as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. Back in Seattle. Chris Martin gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Now batting Mitch Haniger. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. 1 out, base is empty. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and there's 2 away. Here's Luis Urias. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. And that one is inside.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Pitches in for a strike, and it's 1-2. And the right-hander deals. Fights that one away, still 1-2. The M's down by 4. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1. And we're back. All set for the top of the 6th. And now it's going to be Andrew John. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these players digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Ball 1 there.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best. He's trying for third. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly.
Ryan Stanek gets the ball now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Out towards right center field. Haniger sizing this one up. Corrals it. And there's 2 away. Brandon Hayward getting ready to hit. That's to third. Urias. The throw to first. And that is the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Josh Rojas. Here's a strike, 95 of that one.
0-1's the count.
Foul ball. Goes down looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
In the air, left field. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, center fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. Right through there for a strike. Strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Here's a rocket out to left. Rodriguez out of the play. And that is that. And 1-2-3 go the Mariners. Still way back. It's 9-3. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, number 36. The right-hander back to work. And that's down and away. Stanek, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. The pitch. And misses inside. pitch. That's out to center field. Rodriguez has this one sized up. And there's one down. Eric Norman now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. This one in the air. 2 down. Next is switch hitting first baseman Jordan Minor. This guy one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. That one is absolutely belted on the warning track. And bottom of the inning. Now Cal Raleigh. And the right-hander back to work. That's in there. Strike one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One away.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
On the ground to the left, John. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next is the
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. That one's in there, and the count 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And the Mariners set down 1-2-3. Ready to begin the 8th. And now the shortstop, number 23. And here it comes. Fought off. Foul. And a pitch. And a foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And that's outside. And the count is 2-2. Swing and miss. Struck him out. And now 1 away. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Andrew John. Bounce to the right.
I did.
France
And
steps
I'm out.
on first for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Randy Durbin will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Two outs. That's outside. And 1-1. And another ball.
What are you scared, bro? Throw it over the plate.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. And that's downstairs and outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. His first homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 10-3. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
The pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another one. Back-to-back homers. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 11-3.
No pressure on the next guy, but that's back-to-back home runs. How many are they going to hit? So impressive. You have to have such a clear and direct path to the baseball on a split finger.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Gregory Santos. He's into the game with the bases empty. Out towards left center, on the move. Nice grab on the run. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. And now the first baseman, Ty France.
The first baseman,
The pitch. And there's a strike.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball.
Hi,
The bottom just falls out of it.
Hit in the air, right field. And there's one away.
You good girl?
Mitch Haniger up next for the Mariners. Swings here and blasts one left field. Leaping, and he makes the grab.
What an outstanding effort, going all the way back to the warning track and leaving his feet to bring that one in. It's so tough to jump on the run like that and time it perfectly. So that was awesome.
And it's fouled away.
You want to show me something? You want to show me something?
2 out, space is empty. And he hits a ground ball
All right, hold
right
on, baby.
side. And the inning is over. Back in Seattle.
I gotta check out what this girl wants. Show me. What do you want? Did you go pee-pee on the pad? On the pad. Good girls. Alright. I know what you want. All right. Dude, did you really? Son of a bitch. Come on, guys, go. For fuck's sakes. I went to go close the door. His tail was right there. I didn't see it. All right.
And now the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Now this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
To third, Urias throws to first in time, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Now it's the right fielder. Swing and a pop-up. Settles underneath it. Pulls it down, and there's two gone. Now at the plate, Eric Norman.
Oh, no. I can't even at this point. Shit.
Right through there for a strike.
That was absolute. Yes, triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And ball one. The wind of the pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And he deals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And another ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Outside low, and that's ball 3. Jordan Minor hitting on deck circle.
What the hell?
He battled for a long time, but it finishes. So coming into the game now on defense, Reese McGuire. He takes over behind the plate. Rojas leading things off and takes a strike. And a strike in there. Ground ball right side, and that one handled over to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. One down, base is empty. And that just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. On the ground to third. Throw is high. And
oh, what the
head.
fuck?
Now he'll turn for second, and he'll reach second with 1 away. Now it's going to be a new arm into the game. The righty, number 38, on for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a...
They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Roll to short, possible 2 ball. Quickly to second for 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for this team today.
And your final 11-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Chomby. Thanks for joining us.
Let's try it.
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. It's Major League Baseball on a Friday night. It's Ontario taking on the Seattle Mariners. John Chomby alongside Chris Singleton. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars. And here is number 66. The line to kick the pitch. And there's a foul ball. On on the ground. And foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Check swing, no appeal.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Right-hander kick steals. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Well, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
So up next, Brandon Hayward. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Man at second. Runner goes again. Soft contact in the air. Now the throw to first on the run. Save!
Nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. One down. And next will be the cleanup hitter. Here goes the runner. And a base hit right there. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. So one out with two aboard. Next to hit, Eric Norman. Swing and a miss. Going one.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Runner takes off. Pitches low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but
swing and a ball popped up. Puts it away for the out. Two away. And now Jordan Minor. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Out to center. Rodriguez settles under it. Brings it in. And that'll do it. Now it's the DH, Josh Rojas. And the pitch. That's a little bit low. Whitlock, in his fourth year, he features a sinker, a changeup, a slurve, and he works in a four-seamer. Pitch misses there, and now 3-0. And that drops in for a strike. Out to short. Zips it across. One up, one down. So digging in, J.P. Crawford. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Home team down a run here in the second game of the series. Makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was swung, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Julio Rodriguez stands in now and watches strike one. Up the middle. Fires over to first. Rodriguez out of the play. Back at T-Mobile Park, and here is number 23. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. One away.
He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And that's just foul. Kirby, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
That one to first, and it goes just foul. One out, bases empty. Smoked on the ground a second. Polanco tosses to first. 2 away. Randy Durbin digs in now. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs, becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that.
Left field, Durbin settles under this one, makes the catch for the out. And there's one away. So up next, Luke Raley. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Speaking of dingers, he's the second fastest to 50 home runs in Seattle history. Only 8.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Batting fifth, the second baseman,
Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners. Swinging a foul straight back. The Mariners trailing by a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two outs. That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2.
It's a good take.
Stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Mariners are down in. On to the 3rd inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, number 66.
number 66.
Kirby back to work. That one hooked foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
And a base hit right there. So a man on base to start the inning. So now here's the DH. Bob Hayward checks over to first. Back safely. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets in the scoring position.
Fires across the diamond, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Left field, way back there. Gone! His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Still only one out here in the inning. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Wouldn't chase that time. One down, base is empty. On the ground to first, France. And he handles it himself for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Norman takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Out towards right center. That's well struck, and no one can get there. Around first, heading for 2. And his first big league hit is a double. Eric Norman with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you do.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. But 2 come across to score in the... As we go to the last of the third. Leading off, Ty France. And that one clips the corner.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And now Mitch Haniger towards first. And he takes it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Luis Urias getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1 strike.
Right through there for his strike. The Ends trailing by 3 here in the last half of the third. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton and set to lead off the fourth. Number 23. Fly ball down the line. Rayleigh hauls it in, and there's one away. So digging in, Andrew John.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. There's a swing and a drive. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
And the 0-1. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. Activity in the bullpen. Taylor Saucedo appears to be getting ready for manager Scott Service. Vogt getting cranked up as well. The 0-2. Hooks and misses. It's a strikeout.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch, and that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. Two outs. Swinging a foul straight back. Swung on, belted. That's back. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. In comes the run from third. And it's 4-0. Close play, but in there. And now here is Bob Hayward. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike. Hard hit to third. Urias to first in time. They limit the damage here, but they do get on the board in the inning on this run-scoring triple. It's now a full. Bottom four, here's Josh Rojas, and a pitch. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Rojas, 29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. 1 out in the bottom of the fourth.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Crawford, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
The Mariners hitless so far in the game. Good eye right there. The 2-2. Hit in the air, center field. Hayward in position. And he makes the catch. 2 away now. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's in there at the knees. Got it. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down. Ready now for the 5th inning. Stepping in, Brandon Hayward. In the air out to center. Rodriguez drifts towards it. Drops into the glove. 1 down. And now the right fielder. 1 for 2. Checks his swing. Appeal to third. He did not go around. 1 down. Base is empty. Swings through that one.
1-1.
In the air, center field. Settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Eric Norman. And a swing and a miss there.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Rayleigh under it. And that is that. Back at T-Mobile Park. And now the catcher comes up to him. Cal Raleigh. Right down to shoot. And that's strike 1. Just off the inside edge.
Well, these Mariners, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt. But it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point. Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday, another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
In there at the knees for a strike.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Now it's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Nobody. New pitcher for the Mariners, Taylor Saucedo. So digging in, Jordan Minor. Ground ball left side. Sends it to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. And the batter will be the shortstop.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
That one lifted to left. Rayleigh makes the catch. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
2 down, nobody on. Wouldn't chase that time. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Gregory Santos appears to be getting ready for manager Scott's service. On the ground to short. On to France. That's the third out. So they go back in Seattle, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Ty France. Ground ball to the right side. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
The M's yet to pick up a hit here.
Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. What a stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Mariners go. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Randy Durbin. Swings over the top of that one. Saucedo measures 6 feet 4 inches, 205 pounds, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Here comes a pitch. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time, and the drop third strike leads to the first out. So the lineup flips over. Here's the second baseman. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. That missed by a lot. 1-0. One down, base is empty. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front, and
runner on the go. It's a pitch out. Go to second.
God
They were
damn.
right on top of it. They guessed right on the first pitch out. Tells me they had some good data or scouting report. It was just a feeling, but either way, perfect execution, great throw and tag, and they erased that runner at first.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one fouled off. And that's outside. Brandon Hayward to bat next. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
Full count.
Liner, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Pulls it in on the warning track. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Josh Rojas. In there at the knees. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Ripped to third. Gets it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And now J.P. Crawford. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. That one blasted deep to right. Back there. And that one's gone. And there goes the perfect game of the homer. And they're on the board. It's 4-1.
That home run narrows the gap between these two. This one isn't over yet. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
1-0.
2 down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Hayward makes the grab, and that is that. Seattle gets a little closer on this solo homer. It's welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the
Number 0, Gregory Santos.
Gregory Santos.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Number 36 at the plate now as he chases after that one. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And
runner takes off. Smoked to the left, base hit. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after.
Runner takes off. Foul ball there. No outs. Runners at first and third. Runner on the go.
Trying to have a big inning with that steal of second. Now 2 runners in scoring position. This could be the start to a nice rally. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. And out front for the strikeout.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away.
Now playing
Dylan Moore coming into the game now as the injury replacement. So up next, Andrew John. The kick in the pit. Runner goes. Here comes the 0-1. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Oh, and 2 now. In the air, right field. Haniger sizing it up. He's got it. Runners tagging from second and third. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 6-1.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now the left fielder, Randy Durbin. And what a two-way player. Not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Well, that bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Outside. And the count is 1-1. Two outs. Swings and misses. That ends the inning and stops things. Bottom of the 8th, and stepping in for the Mariners. Kenley Jansen into the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And here it comes. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Jansen, multi-time All-Star. He throws a cutter, a 2-seamer, and he works in a slider. Zips it to first, and a quick out, number 1. Polanco in the box again. Takes a strike. That one missed.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Right side. Steps on first for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Right-handed reliever. Not even close there. And it's 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Durbin makes the play, and it's out. Matt Brash comes on now.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Number 66 now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Rayleigh ranging back to the warning track, makes the catch. Next is the designated hitter, Bob Hayward. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Gabe Spire appears to be getting ready for manager Scott Service. The pitch.
Ball one.
Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Raleigh gathers, throws to first, and there's two gone following the strikeout.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball fly high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Two outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Brandon. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A gigantic blast. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 7-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. That blast from StatCast, 113 miles an hour off the bat, Siggy.
And it just flew out of here, Boog. Even if you only heard the ball hit the bat, you knew that was a home run. I mean, he put a perfect swing on it, and the numbers back it up.
Number 36, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Two down, base is empty, but one run across here in the second game of the series. Foul ball, still 0-2. That one hammered center field. Way back there. And out of here.
Back-to-back jacks.
So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Gabe Spire. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's the catcher to hit, Eric Norman. Swings through that one. 0-1.
One strike.
Wouldn't chase that time. Two down, nobody on. That's towards center. Rodriguez settles under it. Brings it in for the third out. But two round trippers in. Bottom nine. And the batter now. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Brad Lewis. And this is the best way to make your major league debut. No one on base.
Yeah, you're already going to be a little nervous out there, so I think it's a nice job by the skipper to get him in here without any added pressure with traffic on the bases.
To first, one up, one down. He's 2 outs away. Here's Dylan Moore. And he blows that one by him at 100. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
0-2.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Norman makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And that'll do it.
It's a new era for this franchise, and it was great to see them get their first W. Now, as a player, you would have liked to have done that in front of your home fans, but you just got to keep on winning, and by the time you get back home, maybe you'll be on a win streak. That day will come.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Alright, I need a second. I gotta get a drink. I gotta switch over my laundry before I start this next game. Excuse me. Let's see where we're at now. All right.
On the corner of Dave Niehaus. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Logan Gilbert.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Kicks and deals.
1-2.
Fires the first. Gets him. One away on the drop, third strike.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield.
Batting third.
At the plate, Brandon Hayward. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. First offering, runner goes. Bounce to the left side. And it gets by him. They'll throw to third.
That's stupid.
Got him. Aggressive base running there, trying to take advantage of the defense, but he's out at third. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder. 3 hits last night. So there goes the runner. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that is that. So no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 left. So now the Mariners offense gets to go to work for the first time. We've got no score. Back at T-Mobile Park.
I can't wait till the new one comes out.
Nick Pivetta.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
And now Josh Rojas. Pivetta, a 6'5" righty, 210 pounds, and he was born in Canada. Now a screamer into the outfield. Squeezes it, and there's one away. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners.
J.P. Crawford.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at bat to hit.
One out, bases empty. Fly ball center field. Moving under this one. Makes the catch. And there's two down.
Batting third, the center fielder.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one finds the zone. Strike
No
one.
ball. One strike.
Two out, space is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two outs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Mariners come up empty. Back in Seattle, all set for the start of the inning. And now it's going to be Eric Norman. That one ripped. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
All over that one right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Jordan Minor at the plate and takes high there. Kicks and fires. Fought off foul. Man at second. Runner breaks for third. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with. But they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there. And really, they just used...
Runner takes off for third. That one down the line. Oh, he brings it down. Nice play. And very nicely done for the out. Here's the rookie third baseman, Andrew John. 3 for 7 in the series so far. And that one lifted in the air center field. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. On the ground right side. Sneaks through. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And he's into second with nobody out.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and he wanted to keep it.
Now this is through for a base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job.
Oh, that got him.
Well, things starting to unravel out there on the mound. He's giving up a few hits. Now he's hitting guys. He's got to find a way to compose himself, or he's not going to be out there much longer.
Ty France goes after that one for strike one. On the ground, a short could be two. In plenty of time to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Now batting Mitch Haniger. That one is absolutely belted. Hayward going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's some real power at the plate. Randy Durbin. Durbin tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. The 1-0. Hit hard on the ground to short. Crawford throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. So the batting order turns over. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman. And they're at the knees. That's strike one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt. in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind
1-2
as to the conviction in the call.
The Mariners up by a run here in Game 3 of this 4-game series. Got him swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the...
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at-bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore.
The pitch. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. He's up to 3 home runs in the series, and that gives him a lead. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Now a chance for number 36. And that one hammered way back there. It has the distance gone. And they boost their lead. It's 3-1.
Back-to-back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. A pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not. But I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
2 down, nobody on. That's to third. On to France, and that is the inning. Back at T-Mobile Park, set for the bottom of the third. Here's Dylan Moore. And that one fouled off.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that one almost hit him. And the pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Rojas batting for the second time, and that's strike one. And a foul ball. The 0-2. And it skips in the dirt. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And he beats it. He's safe. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. Just off the inside edge. The M's trailing by 2 here in the last half of the third. Pavetta checks over to first, and he's back.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
On the ground, 2 ball. To second, there's 1. And they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the third. So digging in, Jordan Minor. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game. And the number...
that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Now it's the shortstop.
Well, now the best way to make them feel the pain is scoring from first. Look for a good secondary lead and an excellent jump when the ball's in play.
And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Really nice swipe of second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time. And such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
The pitch. Runner goes again. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Man at second. That one fouled off. 2-2. Righty delivers. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Now the third baseman, Andrew John. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Runner takes off. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. The run comes in from second. It's 4-1. Runner on at first with one gone. Here's a big power threat. Randy Durbin. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
At the belt and fires. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runner on the go again. Good job to fight that one off. John, the runner at second with one away. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the second baseman. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's not used to guys running on him, and right there, stealing third base probably caught him off guard a little bit.
France makes the catch, inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now bottom of the fourth. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Rodriguez measures 6 feet 4 inches, 230 pounds, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. The pitch. That one not close, and the count is 1-2. And they'll do it again. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Durbin right there to make the grab. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Seattle, Luke Raley. Just missed.
1-0.
And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
The wind to kick the 2-0. That's inside.
That missed. That's the ball. 3-0.
Two outs. There's a swing and a drive. That one is back. Next offering upstairs. That one almost got him. 1 run across in the frame so far. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. 1 run closer for Seattle after this. go to the top of the 5th. Now here is number 7. And first offering is fouled off. Liner snagged it first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Next offering way off the plate.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Rolls across the diamond, and the first 2 set down on the top of the 5th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. He's already homered here in this one. And a foul ball. Strike 2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field, and caught on the warning track. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now the first baseman. Now on the bump, Josh Winkowski.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Next offering is in for a strike. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Mitch Haniger up next for the Mariners. There's the strike. Right through there for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
And there's a ball.
It's a good take.
1-2.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5.
That's low. That's the ball.
Just missed. Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here's the third baseman, Dylan Moore. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Big swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Durbin gets under it. And that will end the inning. New pitcher for the Mariners, Gregory Santos. This is his 3rd time out this year. And he deals. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Throw over to first. Norman back easily.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Norman gets his lead at first with nobody out. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Bounced up the middle. Crawford throws to first in time. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
One ball, no strike.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. And a pitch. He's trying for third. That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. Nabs it. Next to hit, Andrew John. 1 for 2. Slides, but it gets by him. Around third. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 5-2. Stepping in the long ball threat, Randy Durbin. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's hard hit on the line. Rayleigh puts it away, and that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. And we're back, bottom of the 6th. Now it's the DH, Josh Rollins. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. One down, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Also really good at that. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Some high cheese for strike 3.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And there's a base hit to the left. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
0-2.
Up and in. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Rodriguez off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the...
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Fires it to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score. 2 outs, runner at first. Luke Rayleigh up next for the Mariners. On the ground to third. They take the force out, and the inning is over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 5-3. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
Now pitching for the Mariners.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by pitch to lead off the inning.
We all know your chances of scoring go way up when the leadoff batter finds his way on somehow. Double play, it's a quick remedy, but the offense has to love this start with the heart of the order coming up.
Runner on the move. Out there to center.
I'll go back to first.
Rodriguez hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Runner on the go. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Man at first, 1 away. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Ball outside and safe. It's a stolen base. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us.
Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. He's safe.
1-2.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Stays alive. Brash. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield is in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it, and that is that. Back in Seattle. Brennan Bernardino on the pitch here.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Out to short. One up, one down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
France stands in now and watches strike one. And he chases a high fastball there.
0-2.
And foul ball.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. Thinking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Up and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that one missing low. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making them work out there.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Mitch Haniger up next for the Mariners. Just missed.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. In the dirt, 2-1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Swung on, belted. Hayward reaching back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track. So out of the bullpen for the Mariners. Right.
Number 35. Rob.
Ryan Stanek.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
That Sporty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. France should have this one. And out number 1 on the grab. Next is switch hitting first baseman Jordan Minor. And that one fouled off. Up the middle. Polanco fires to first on the run. On target. He got him. Nice play. 2 outs. Base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Clobber to right field. Way back. Gone. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
And the batter now, Andrew John. Haniger makes the play, and that is that. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. Back at T-Mobile Park, onto the bottom. New pitcher on here, number 63, on for his major league debut. So we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands, and it's a bigger stadium. But the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher. Whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw. And just let him lead you in this one.
And it stays fair.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Rojas in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the ground to second, might be 2. Goes to second. Safe there. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. And a base hit on the line. Runner around third on his way to the plate.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is a big first out. 2 on, 1 out. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. And that one fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fights that one away, still 1-2. This one lifted in the air, left field. Snags it for the second out. So first and second with 2 outs. And stepping in for the Mariners, Luke Raley.
God damn.
That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily, and it's 6-5.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Now a snap throw down to third. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. So the tying run at second. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seen.
Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one. Number 38 will take over here.
Definitely a huge at-bat in this game coming up right here. But with 2 outs, he's just got to focus on getting one batter hit. This should be fun.
With the tying and go-ahead runs in scoring position here in Game 3 of this 4-game series. And that ends the inning. 2 runs in the inning, but they We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Taylor Saucedo. He's making his second appearance of the season. Durbin, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. And the 0-2. Base knock right field. And that turns the lineup over. So the lineup flips over. Here's the second baseman. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
High fly ball out to center field. Rodriguez settles under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and now a wide throw to third. And next is the designated hitter. He's already homered in this game. That one way outside. Ball one. Movement in the bullpen. Gabe Spire appears to be getting ready for manager Scott's service. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner from third comes across, and they lead by 2. And now the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. Runner takes off. In the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. One run across in the frame so far here at the top of the ninth. Slider misses outside. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one hops the wall. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's 8-5.
Well done. Drives in the run.
The left-hander on now, Gabe Spire.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And here is number 36. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage.
Runner takes off for third. Fouled off left side. One out. Runners at first and second. Runner goes again. Chop to third. Moore slings to second. On to first. Double play. And that's the inning. They put 2 on the board. And welcome back to the ballpark. Last chance for the home team. Now it's the right fielder, Mitch Haniger. And it's fouled away. A wind and a pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout.
Now, when you follow up a triple-digit fastball with a nasty changeup, pretty much every time the hitter's going to be in trouble. That was the plan. Get him to sit dead red on the fastball and then just make him look foolish with the off-speed stuff.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So last chance for the Mariners. Josh Rojas up next for the Mariners. That pitch gets the corner. 0-1. On to first. Ball game.
Well, for his first career save, deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 8 runs on 14 hits. No errors, they left 7 runners on base. For the Mariners, 5 runs.
We're here in Seattle, all set to bring you MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Outlaws taking on the Seattle Mariners. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And we've got a major league debut on the mound in this one, Chris. And always interesting to see how that goes. But I'm sure there's a mix of excitement and nerves running through him right now.
Absolutely. Playing your first game in the show, it's just a little different for everyone. But no one walks in unfazed by the moment. I don't care what they say to anybody. And that's especially true as a starting pitcher that's expected to go out there and give your team a quality outing. All eyes will be on him out there on the bomb. Should be fun to watch and see how it plays out.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Digging in, number 66.
For Ontario, the second baseman, number 66.
The wind of the pitch. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. And let's take a look at the lineup. Now it's the rookie DH looking for his first big league hit right here. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. Popped up under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Out number 2. And now Brandon Hayward. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Gone. A massive home run. That's his 4th home run of the series. It's 1-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Well, he went up there, looking to do damage. I think he had a sight set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Here's the rookie right fielder, Bob Hayward. Ripped to short. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. You're watching. And we're back. And on the hill in this one, Curtis Hayward. And it's singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Hayward, a big part of the storyline for us today. He's making his debut and hoping to carve out a valuable role in the mound with this ball club. And a swing and a miss.
At this point, it doesn't matter if you're a first rounder or an undrafted free agent. All that matters once you reach this level is producing. Can you help your team get better? It's a big question. That said, you don't want to put too much pressure on your debut. I hope he's taking time to enjoy this experience today.
Inside ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Here's the 0-2. Now this is in the air down the line. Hayward under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 down. Mitch Garver up to hit here. Right through there for a strike.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss.
Great deception with the change up there, and it's all about arm speed. If that arm speed can look just like the fastball, a lot of times you'll get that hitter to swing and miss.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back in Seattle, new inning getting started, and here's the rookie catcher, Eric Norman. Fought off foul. And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Rodriguez makes the grab, 1 down.
That's bullshit.
That is it. The first baseman, Jordan.
So up next, Jordan Minor. Just 2 for 11 in the series so far. And there's a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Ooh, Rusty Valentine umpiring behind the plate in this one. He has what you might call a tall strike zone, both at the letters and down below the knees.
Yeah, and I'm sure that helps a lot of pitchers we see today who like to work up, down, trying to change eye levels and swing paths.
Yep, exactly.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield.
And
that extends the inning. Andrew John now at the plate. Really looking good at the plate so far in this series. Runner on the go. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Great jump.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. Ripped on a line. Reyes makes the play, and that is that. Bottom of the inning, and now here's the veteran DH, Jorge Polanco. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
That one in triple digits.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And a pitch. Close, but called a ball. Now 2-2. Just misses without one.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
No, he held
That's
back.
bullshit.
That's ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Luke Raley in the box now. Takes strike one. No, he held up. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Got him. And one away.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. And that's 2. Back at T-Mobile Park, top half of the 3rd inning, and stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Randy Durbin. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 1 down. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch off, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
The 0-2. And that's in the dirt. High fly ball out to left field. Raley drifts towards it. And makes the grab. And there's 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat. Get that first hit at the big league level.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Now back, the center fielder, Brandon Hayward.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now at the plate, Brandon Hayward. He's already homered here in this one. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 strike.
Runner on the move. They pitch out. Throw to second. Save. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Runner at second, 2 down. This to third, Rojas. Sends it across to first. That ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the veteran outfielder, Mitch Haniger. That's in for a strike. Next offering is outside. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Here's Josh Rojas. Just missed. The Mariners down by a run here in the last half of the 3rd.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
into center. Hayward makes the catch. That's out number 2. So the batting order turns over. Sam Haggerty will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. That one way inside. Two outs. Gets under and pops it up. Has a beat on it.
Anybody?
Stretches out and hauls it in.
Anybody want it?
And we're back with John Choppy with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th, Bob Hayward. Miller back to work. On the ground out to short. And it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Eric Norman, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. This one high in the air to left center. Moving under it. He's got it. Throw over to first. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. Now it's going to be Jordan Minor. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. To the right side. Slings to first. Out number 3. 1 hit. Bottom 4. And now for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. In there at the knees. Crawford, a former Gold Glove winner, 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2013. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. Some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
And that one fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. And that one a little below the knees. And that is ball 1. Good eye right there. That one misses. And now 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence. Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here comes a pitch. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Here comes the throw into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That one kicks away from the catcher. And that costs him a run as he scores easily. Luke Raley digs in now. Fastball for a strike. There's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Number 23. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
And 1-2.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
And the righty deals. Slider misses outside.
Two balls, two strikes.
Kicks and deals. Not close with that one, and it's a full count. This one in the air. Under it. Makes the grab, one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And a foul ball. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. And it's gone. He made him pay for that one. And they jump out front. It's 2-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Throws to first. 2 out. Now it's the second baseman. Hard hit left side. And he'll be safe at first.
Well, that's a pick you want to come up with as a first baseman. That's how you win that gold glove. But it's never on him to take the error on a throw like that. And he'll probably tell you he should have picked his teammate up.
There goes the runner. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. One run across in the frame so far. And we're at the top of the 5th. Runner on the go again. And that one ripped into right. Haniger falls it in to end the inning. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And it's now a 2. Back at T-Mobile Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, Ty France. Little chopper rolls foul. 0-1. Out front and foul to the left side. Struck him out looking.
You know, splitters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that they're difficult to control. And not many guys can spot them consistently when they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral the split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Under it. And that quickly 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Josh Rojas. That pitch gets the inside corner. Strike 1. Back to the mound. He's got it. The throw to first. What a play. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down. That top of the 6th inning. Now Brandon Hayward. With the right-hander back to work. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The wind to the pitch. Fought off foul. Oh, 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there. On its way and out of here. Bob Hayward with his first major league home run. A special moment in his young career. And who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you. Olivares. And, you know, being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. Back in Seattle, well, we go bottom 6. And now here is Sam Haggerty. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these Mariners just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
The shortstop takes the ball.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
1-2 now. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the grab. And up next for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ballgame.
Here's the catcher, Mitch Garver. That one fouled off. The pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1.
2 balls, 1
In the dirt, but kept close. To second, and he's out. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Taylor Saucedo.
Number 60, Taylor Saucedo.
Now it's the shortstop. The pitch. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. Saucedo in his 3rd season, 30 years old now, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Hawaii. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Rayleigh going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Saucedo, a guy that features an absolute power slider, throws that pitch a lot. He throws now a rocket to right center, way back there, and forget it. It's out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they add on. It's 4-1.
Now he's just showing off out there. And who can blame him with a swing like that? Give that man a bat and watch it go a long way.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul.
And I think being able to expand with that pitch as you start to offer at it that he can move it just a little bit further away. Before you know it, you're trying to hit a pitch that's off the plate.
On the ground. And he punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
Now batting, number 66.
Here's the second baseman. Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. Hard ground ball, base knock. Lead runner makes the turn at second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
He was now
new pitcher for the Mariners, Austin Gold. Runners on the corners with one gone. Next is runner on the goal, and that one fouled off. Runner goes again. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and the lead is up to 5.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. And he brings it into the warning track. Runner tags and goes to third.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Hayward in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the top half of inning number 7. Two outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
The pitch. Thompson misses. It's a strikeout. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2-run. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th, and now Mitch Garver. Fastball for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Okay, Singy, I think we can say it's been a successful Major League debut for him on the mound. He's giving this organization and its fans some reasons to be excited about what he can do at this level.
I think so too, Boog. It's always such a good feeling to see someone attack a new challenge and do well at it. And that's what we're witnessing today. It's a brand new environment, and he's finding a way to succeed. He'll be humbled sooner or later, so that's going to come. But I've really liked what I've seen from him in this one. I think he belongs here.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And down on strikes he goes. Picks up strikeout number 7. And now for Seattle, Luke Raley. That one misses. 1-0. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Outside low, 2-1. There's a strike. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nobody left for. We're at the top of the 8th, and here's the catcher, Eric Norman. That one finds the corner, and that is strike 1. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and that's out number 1 on a tough play. Singy, it was close. Looks like they want a second to review it and possibly challenge the call if they think he beat the throw.
Yeah, they might challenge it just to kind of roll the dice, you know, Boog, and perhaps maybe they see something different as they get a walk at some different angle.
And here is Jordan Minor. That one ripped. And out of here. He leaves the yard to right. His 2nd home run of the series. It's 7-1. And their 5th home run of the game.
Some things in this sport are contagious, Boog, and right now for this team, clearly it's the long ball.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the 8th. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Bounce to third. Rojas. throw to first is in time.
It's a good recovery there after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That smash towards center. Rodriguez makes the grab, and that's the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And we're back, bottom of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Ty France. Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. And stepping in for the Mariners, Mitch Haniger. First pitch, and he just misses.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Slice down the right side. And now the lefty swinging a foul straight back. The pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. Hayward makes the catch, and there's one gone. The tag, and they get him at second. That's a double play.
You idiot.
And the batter now, Josh Rojas. That's in there. That's strike one. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Popped up. Settles underneath it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Matt Brash.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Andres Munoz up and loosening in the pen. Santos also getting ready. Out to short. On to France. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the second baseman. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Oh, come on.
Run for strike two.
The hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Gonna count 1 and 2. Struck him out swinging. The high heat too much on that one. Next is the DH, a switch hitter. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. That was blasted to the moon, and they add a run. It's 8-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Base is empty with 2 away. Brandon Hayward getting ready to hit. Ground ball left side. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
Well, an error like that, you look at the scoreboard and you kind of wonder if they are losing focus out there. And look, it can be tough to stay locked in.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner goes again. In the dirt. And he steals third without a throw.
They are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with the big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
Ball to strike. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. Still a lopsided affair. Back at T-Mobile Park, we head to the bottom of the ninth. Here's the Mariners' leadoff man, Sam Haggerty. Swing and a miss as he was late. Just missed. Inside, just missed. Swing and a ball popped up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. So digging in, J.P. Crawford. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. And there's the strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. Out to short. Oh, look at the stop. The throw. 2 up, 2 down.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Rodriguez stands in now and watches strike one. And that's a little bit high. And 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Down the right field line and a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. He was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Hayward is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that wraps it up for this afternoon.
Well, he went the distance for that first MLB win, Boog. I think it's impressive how much trust the skipper already has in him. This could be the start of something great.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by the Game of the Week. I'm John.
I'll be right back.
We'll talk to you soon.
I gotta switch this laundry around. What are you doing, big guy? You're okay. He's just waiting for the clothes to get in the basket so he can lay on them. That's all he wants to do.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 8 runs on 12 hits. No errors, they left 5 runners on base. For the Mariners, 1 run, 4 hits, 2 errors, they left 5 runners on base. Time of the ballgame, 3 hours and 15 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
You're good, buddy. You're a good boy.
Hello and welcome to Oakland. We're at Ring Central Coliseum. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Outlaws going up against the Oakland Athletics. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. And Siggy, the big bat in the lineup so far this year. Andrew John leads the team at OPS. So he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks. He'll barrel up the baseball. He'll hit the ball in the gaps. He'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now. And he's a bat that you want to stay away from if you're the pitcher.
First pitch coming your way next. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And on the mound in this one, Hogan Harris. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all 4 of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with 3 if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Whips it to first. Just got him. He was burning up the baseline.
Man, that was bang, bang. Tough to tell in full speed, Boo.
I got to be honest with you. I couldn't tell either. As they asked for time to check with their replay guys about a possible challenge, we wait and see.
Yeah, and we usually get a couple of close ones every game, it seems, and this one is just about as close as it gets.
So they have decided to challenge the play, and now it's up to the replay umpires in New York to make the call. Here's one more look, Siggy. You think they're going to overturn it? I kind of do.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance as well. I mean, the more I look at these different angles, the more I'm becoming convinced that he actually beat the throw. So it's turned out to be a pretty good challenge.
The decision's been made, and he's safe. So they overturn the call, and they get it right by taking a chance with a challenge. And next is the designated hitter. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Chopped to third, and he picks it up in foul territory. Runner takes off, swing and a miss. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. No swing. At the belt and fires. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. The pitch. Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss. And the ball to third.
I never really like trying to steal third base when my teammates up there with 2 strikes. That hitter's got a battle going on, and they see you take off. Everything gets a little more exciting, a little quicker. They might end up swinging at a pitch that's not in the strike zone. Right there, a strikeout and a throw out at third. It's just really disappointing.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Center field. Corrals it, and that'll do it. Half inning complete. We've got no score.
I know. It sucks.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Yuri Ruiz. And here it comes. Ground ball right side. Takes it himself. And a quick out number 1. Darryl Hernandez will hit next. Bunting for a hit. Not in time. He legs it up. Now it's J.D. Davis. Fouled off. He was late. That one misses. Ball 1. That's the third base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Lead runner around second. Tag, but he's in there.
What the fuck?
Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
They're gonna piss me off.
One down. Brent Rooker up next for the A's.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Hernandez, the runner at third. Davis over at first with one away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. So here's Brown at the plate. Edge in his zone for a strike. 1-1. On the corner for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
2 on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. A's strand a couple. We played an inning, no score.
I got a shitty pitcher fucking pitching. What do you expect?
Top of the second, stepping in, number 36.
The right fielder, number 36.
Harris back to work. And that one hammered. That's back.
Oh, nice. Beautiful. Good job.
Third home run of the season. It's 1-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And now.
Excuse me. Oh, that's a bitch. That is a bitch. I'm gonna twist this up. Blue, come here.
Eric Norman.
Popped
up left side. Davis has this one sized up. Puts it away for the out.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Jordan Minor.
Here's some real power at the plate. Jordan Minor homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Brown hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Man, this is pretty amazing. This guy's very efficient out there on the mound right now. Just 9 pitches in the first. He's got a chance to keep it to single digits again. Who does that?
Popped in the air, left field. Brown makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's back in Oakland, bottom half of inning number 2. And now it's going to be Tyler Soderstrom. And the pitch. On the inside corner for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That one catches the zone, and the count is 0-2. Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
Righty to the plate. The other way, and it stays fair. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. He's in there.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's Miguel Andujar. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Man at second. Fights it off. He'll see another. Kicks and fires. This one in the dirt. Throws down to second, but he scrambles back to the bag. The 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one just misses the outside corner, and the count is filled up. That gets down for a hit. To third, tag, got him.
The first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Abraham Toro. Splits the plate. That's strike 1. Man at first, 1 away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Norman makes the grab. 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Nick Allen. This one chopped on the ground, but the A's trailing by a run, bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering is in for a strike. Two outs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Right-hander kick steals. Bounce to the left side. They get the force. Inning over. 1 left for Oakland. They're down 1-0.
Cool.
Back here in the East Bay, leading off Andrew John. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And he deals. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Ruiz hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Randy Durbin now at the plate. Line to left. And a superb diving catch. So the lineup flips over. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman. Grounded out his first time. Ripped to short. Throw over to Toro. And that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And stepping in is the speedy Esteury Ruiz. Into center field. That'll fall for a hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Waste no time there. You often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Pickoff throw. Ruiz gets back easily.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Home team down a run here in the last half of the third. High fly ball, shallow right field. Brings it in. Now it's J.D. Davis. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
That one finds the zone. And now 2-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on that.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Just off the inside edge. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Caught him looking for the K.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Sends it to first. Third out. No runs, a hit, 2. And we're back. Now here is number 12.
The designated hitter, number 12.
As the lefty gets to work. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Ruiz settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. 1 away. Now here is Brandon Hayward.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Number 36, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Bounced up the middle. A sliding play it short. Fires to first. In time. Got it. Now the catcher up to hit, Eric Norman. First time up was a pop out. Fought off foul. Two outs. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. Ready to go, bottom four. And new pitcher now, number 63.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Righty delivers. Got him looking. And one gone.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze him.
Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Lifted in the air, right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are two outs.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Toro in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. Oakland goes quietly. Ready now for the fifth inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Jordan Minor. And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swinging. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Yeah.
Number 23, the next to hit, takes outside. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. One out, base is empty. Next pitch is outside. Kicks and deals. This to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Two down. Two outs. Base is empty. Here's a big power threat. Andrew John. On a line out towards center. Ruiz makes the catch, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the second baseman, Nick Allen. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. And that's in the dirt. 1-2 to count. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Can't get there, base hit. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle. Way to lay off that pitch down.
The 1-1. High fly ball, right field. On his way over. He's got it. And there's one away. Digging in for Oakland, Darryl Hernandez. And that one fouled off.
Baby.
And the righty deals. On the ground to third. Nice stop to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call him the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming in his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
Tying run in scoring position. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is down low. And a swing and a miss. That's the third out. Inning over. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the left fielder, Randy Durbin. Now that's smacked to right center. This looks like extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. The throw is offline. He's got a leadoff double.
He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Now a chance for number 66. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Runner breaks for third. Cut on and miss. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
Now batting, number 12.
Now the number 2 hitter. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one fouled off. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. The pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
The 0-2. And ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes, down.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Ruiz settles under this one. Makes the catch. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sac fly. It's 2-0.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
In the air, right field. Sizes this one up. Brings it in. And that is that. But they push across 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and nobody left on. Back in Oakland, John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Brent Rooker. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Brennan Bernardino.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
And a pitch. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Foul ball there. The pitch. Right side, hard hit. He'll do it himself. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Seth Brown. That's a little bit low. Hit hard on the ground is short. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs. So up next, Tyler Soderstrom. On the ground to third. Gathers and throws to first. And it's a 1. So they turn things over to the righty, Luis Medina.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The wind to the pitch. In the air, left field, down the line, on the move. Fielding for the wall, makes the catch in foul ground. Here's the catcher to hit, Eric Norman. And he grounds one back up the middle, out on the off-balance throw.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Inside and it hit him.
Well, a few things can go wrong when you are delivering a pitch. That grip, slip out of your hand, release point, wind up, all of those things. And I think it's safe to say at least one of those, if not more than one, got away from him.
Tosses across to first. That's the 3rd out. Back here in the East Bay, set for the last half of the 7th. Digging in, Miguel Andujar. First pitch misses. Bernardino, a 6'4" lefty. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Next to switch hitting first baseman, Abraham Toro. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
On his way in. Drops into the glove. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Allen.
1-0.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. The tying run at the plate. And a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
And that chance handled. The flip to second. Double play. They can't seem to break. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to be.
The third baseman, Andrew Young.
In the 8th, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Andrew John. Medina back to work. There's a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. And caught on the warning track.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Right side. Settles underneath it. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman. 1 for 3. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Foul ball. Barehand grab. Save. Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
Boog, he doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base. And when he does, that puts him in a position to do some...
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Outside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a low 2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
That missed by a lot. 2-2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. Getting over on the strikeout. And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Darryl Hernandez. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Kenley Jansen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. And down on strikes. And that's the first out.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
On to first. And a couple of quick outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brent Rooker.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Hayward on the move to the alley. And that's the inning. Back in Oakland, all set to start the 9th in this one. And now Brandon Hayward. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
And he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
And that one is lifted in the air. Ruiz makes the play. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Eric Norman. This guy's turned into one of the best catchers in the National League. Hit in the air, center field. Ruiz drifts towards it. And that's the 3rd out. So no runs. Bottom of the 9th, digging in for Oakland, Seth Brown. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Jansen, a former All-Star. He throws a cutter, a 2-seamer, and he works in a slider. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. The middle and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base. That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times. So I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Fly ball down the line. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
He's 2 outs away. Next up for the A's, Miguel Andujar. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a good eye there.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Over to second for 1. The double play ends it right here.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Berg. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
2-0 your final here in this one. Kenley Jansen picking up the save. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
And our final line score. First for the victorious visitors.